Ugh. Hallo. Good day. Good day, gentlemen. Hi, Time for Soul. Hi, Darkman. Choose FC Las Pro. Yeah, it's time for Conqueror today, isn't it? It's time for the Conqueror. Where is it? There it is. Hi, Emma. Hello, Mr. Shima. How's your day? Good. I was working. I had a really good lasagna for lunch and a really nice beer. Should probably turn the lights on. Fuck me. Give me a second. Although, might I add, hi, Mighty. Hi, Michelin. Although, might I add, it's getting pretty fucking chilly in Czech Republic. I was freezing my balls off when I was going to work. Anyhow, hello everybody. Are you ready to win? Yeah. Before we start, the session bot again not working, so we have to, I guess, go by without it. I haven't played a single game today, and yesterday we played 7 games of the Kong, so we can start with like almost a clean slate. Where's heating? Non-existent. You, you can't have heating outside of your house. You know, how are you doing, guys? How has your day been? Hopefully as good as mine. Um, boom. Boom. Lovely guns, isn't it? Absolutely lovely gun. Bonk. Ooh, it didn't pen. It's unlucky. Dead. I have heating, but not outside. I was speaking about outside. Like inside is fine. I'm cozy. I'm chilling. It's just inside that's the issue. Outside, sorry. Outside is the issue, not inside. Yeah, I forgot my thread is paper mesh basically. I did forget about that fact.
Enemy armor is damaged. We're immobilized. Crack fixed. Let's move. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is hit.
450. Nice, dead. Let me go into B. Yeah, can't do shit, can I? They just kept double base and they're just gonna sit there and do nothing. Cool. I thought you said you don't use heating. Yeah, but it's still pretty cozy. Like it's not that it's not that cold inside of my apartment. Basically, that's what I was referring to. It's cold here too, but some days are sunny. Most of the days that we have are sunny, but they're just chilly. Like we're getting into the negative degrees already throughout like morning and stuff. Warmer clothes, problem solved outside. Yeah, I have to take my winter clothes out. I already took out my winter jacket, but not my winter boots. I'm not gonna. Hi, money. I'm not gonna take out my winter shoes just yet. I'm just gonna wait for the first snow. Hi, Inez. Hopefully, the aftermath bot will start working again. Because the stream looks kind of scuffed without it. I always like looking at how many games I have, how much damage I've done, and stuff like that. So it feels kind of shit without it.
Enemy
Boom.
armor is damaged. Headed
Nice. Struggling with the gun depression a bit over here. But it's manageable.
We've damaged
For
them.
60. Is this slightly better than Super Conk? I find this way enjoyable than Super Conqueror because the gun is better and it's just straight up overpowered. Like for tier 9, the Conqueror is really overpowered. It's like a tier 10 tank, really.
Enemy armor is hit.
Like, you have so much HP for a tier 9. You have so much HP for a tier 9. You have relatively good DP. Well, relatively. You have probably the highest DPM of any tier 9 heavy. 3000. And you have the hash, which is absolutely lovely.
Destroyed.
Like, you can absolutely dismantle tier 8s with the hash. Fuck me, he just shielded him. He just shielded him and that guy missed. Well, Hi, Michelin.
Penetration. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Gotcha.
And you still have super speed boost, which is a big thing.
Gotcha.
It's basically a tier 10 tank in a tier 9 body, which is insane to me. The only issue, or like issue that the tank has is 7 degrees of gun depression, which can be, I don't know. It just can't feel like luster at some positions. And armor isn't that bad. Yeah, armor is great, man, for what it is. And this one is free, exactly. Hi, Ignatius. Yeah, HP pen is 170. 170 is great on tier 10. And moving it down to tier 9 where you can actually like meet tier 8 is awesome. You alright, mate? Yeah. What about you? I had my white monster ready to game. Well, it's never too late to take a break. Let's just put it that way. If I'm gonna meet the Kronwagen middle, I'm gonna suffer, but I can at least like test my skills when it comes to like penning crown cupolas with hash. Test it. Oh, testing. Yeah. Training for next meta, I suppose. If anyone will want to play Kronwagen. Nice. Oh, it was a mill. It's not a Kronwagen. Having a monster, but not white. Michelin is also having his white monster. Boom. But that's the forbidden Michelin monster. Oh, you're not gonna peek. Don't care, mate. I'm just gonna kill your team. That must suck. That must really suck. And this thing doesn't have a lot of shells. For some reason. I just decided not to give it shells. Well, goodbye crew. I don't care. Me and him have the same DPM. And I have hash, which is cool. Okay, he just sets me on fire. Fair. Bye. Goodbye. Finally got someone to talk about my one white monster unprompted. Got you. Don't worry. Ay, shibal. I can't shoot for shit. I can't shoot for shit. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, by the way, Darkman, your dono last time didn't go through. At least it didn't show up on my stream, but I would like to thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much for, I think it was 10, actually, insanity. Thank you very much. I finally get what you were saying that your coffee didn't go through. Played 25 games with the Karn last night until I got tired off of it. Unreal health pool though. No, the Carnarvon, basically the whole line Michelin is extremely oppressive. Once you get through like the stock modules, it's really nice. Hi walking. Hello darling. Nobody wants to play with me on BNC. Isn't that a shame? Well, that's a completely normal position to take. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. I have to run away. That's a completely fucking normal position to take with your grill. And not get punished. I'm gonna sit on the TD spot and just wait. Yeah, by the way, Darkman, you have a new badge next to your name because of the second month. You're a top 16 now.
Enemy armor is hit.
There's still the Reno.
We've had it.
Oh.
Everybody out.
Cool. True Spio. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till the tank gets back, and I'm gonna get something to drink. Deal? I think we have a deal. What badge? I thought that membership is only 1 month. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Membership is an automatic subscription. You didn't sign that? They got you. They got you good. That's some good ass banana. Hi, Vivek. LZK.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, lovely. Lovely Zero IQ Gaming. Yeah, speaking of achievements, Royal, we are actually very close to, what was it, 900 subs? Yeah, that's splendid.
We've damaged them.
Great player.
Vehicle destroyed.
I want to be really dumb and just YOLO him. I think that play is valid.
Enemy armor is hit.
490. Nice.
We've damaged them.
Nice. That fella's dead. Could have shot Hash. But I was looking at the type more than the other guys.
Enemy armor is hit.
Tracked.
We've lost a track.
No, Minotauro, you will have to go around me, buddy. I'm sorry, but you will have to go around me.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Fuck. Close.
Penetration.
Vadim, if you just turn your tank around and you drive around me, like, you can actually reach the enemy. I know it sounds like,
We're mobilized.
it sounds impossible, but you can do it. I believe in you.
We fixed the track. Get going. Enemy armor
Yes.
is hit.
Almost.
Damage them.
You might get 900 today? Maybe. Maybe we get the top stream? No. Top stream is for 100 members. We said so. So I can actually afford the tub, you know? The kiddie pool.
Move out.
I mean, all it takes is another fucking Markathon. And this one seems to be, this one seems to never end. No, 20, no. No. I didn't said that. I haven't said that, no. Of course, they're on A. Because why not? Every day is banana powered. If you know me and if you know this stream, every day is banana powered. Well, good boy. Goodbye, my chungus.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He's using the DPM gun.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I just two-shot at that guy. Two. Man, my tank is fine. My tank is completely fine.
Penetration.
Kapachungus tank. Ah, Shiba. I wanted to push the light way. Maybe I can still do so.
Enemy armor is
Yeah.
damaged.
Hi. Bye.
Damage them. Enemy armor is hit. Gotcha.
Okay. I guess if you want to ram yourself to death, be my guest, man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Now just wait, Michelin. Just wait till you get this beast. Just wait.
Penetration. We've damaged them.
It hits almost every time, almost. Going back, we should have picked Tortoise. No, let me enjoy myself.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Having such a good time.
We've damaged them.
Such a good time I'm having right now. The fuck is this tank? It's a tier 10. It's a tier 10 in tier 9 matchmaking. If this was a tier 10 tank, it would be like still better than E100 or like other stupid tanks that are not really good, or 5A. This is basically better than 5A. Should I stock run it or free XP the first few modules? Basically Michelin, I'm gonna show you. Remember Michelin, that every time you unlock a new tank, you're gonna play in like a preferential matchmaking for the first games. So what you can do, and what I would advise you to do, is to get the engine, because without the engine you're gonna be slow as fuck. So get the engine, get the turret, get the engine and get the turret. You can go by with this gun because it still has amazing DPM, and you're gonna be fighting tier 8s anyways. It doesn't have the greatest armor pussy, but you don't care because you have a lot of HP and a great gun. And then get the gun, and the gun is chef's kiss. Yeah, it used to have reactive. That was the funniest thing. It used to have reactive, so it was even more broken. Hello, Net Force. Preferential matchmaking is only 5 to 7 games. Yeah, should be enough for you to get the turret at least. Get the engine. Get the engine. I think the engine is the most important thing. DPM was good, Darkman. The DPM is still the same. Yeah, or just run it in any mode. And look what I'm gonna do to this guy.
Enemy armor is hit.
Although he has also like pretty good DPM.
Enemy armor is hit.
Ah, you fucked up, buddy.
Penetration.
3k DPM unleashed.
We've damaged them. That one bounced.
Should have been more patient. I don't know why I did this. I should have been more patient and just shot when I fully aimed. I had the time. I just chose not to because I'm lazy. Okay. I mean, we lost anyways because we went to A cap. Don't matter. At least this guy participated in the game. Nah, pussy. 215B. If you like, you just have to give it more time to learn 215B and how to play it, how to position with it. And once you do, you will realize that the tank is infinitely better than this. It's even more broken. I don't think it should be front turreted, because if it's front turreted, it's basically like the best tank in the game. Markathon day 100, probably. It's coming to it, yeah. Pressure DPM was different before. Not that I remember. I mean, it could have been changed, but I think so far it's the same. Let's try to refresh the session. Nope, it still doesn't do anything.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it pretty soon. Pretty soon, man. Within like a week or so. I don't know. But yeah, no, 215B, you will see a lot of 215B Pusio in the next update because 215B is gonna be the best tank in the game. Period. It's gonna be the warrior, mage, assassin, rogue, shaman, warlock of Blitz. It's gonna basically do everything. Armor, you got it. DPM, you got it. Speed, you got it. HP pool, you got it. Legit everything.
Armor is damaged.
I'm kinda scared that we're just gonna go from one spam meta to another. But I guess that's the price to pay for a change like this.
We've damaged them.
You have to list all of them, don't you? Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point because it's like it can do everything.
We've damaged them.
Saying 3 to 4 wouldn't be enough. I have to list all of them. Oh, reactive armor. Nice one. Nice reactive armor you got there, buddy.
We've damaged them.
Speed boost out. Now in. Fire an accident. GG. That's a GFT.
We're immobilized. That one didn't go through. The driver's injured. We've lost a frag. We're stuck here. Frag repaired. Drive on. Enemy
He's gonna have his
armor
4th shell, won't he? Oh no, he doesn't.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Even with me trolling like this, I've left 3.7. And I'm still alive. Somehow. Heavy tank HP lol. Problem.
Enemy
Mine.
armor destroyed. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Can I ask why did you give all HP? Because I wanted to push in. No, Pusio, it was mostly because of the 116 tank is like too easy to play. And why would you try to play anything else when the caveman is gonna outplay you with his stupid tank with 10% of the effort, do you know? I'll take FE spam over 116 spam every single day of the week. You say that, but people are still gonna complain. It's like we're basically walking in a circle. New meta, everyone is happy. Then we discover that there is one tank that is stronger than everything else, and we're gonna spam it. We go to point second. People start to complain about the tank because they only have to fight it. Then we are calling for a rebalance, and then we get a new meta, and it all repeats itself. And usually, I heard F say this, and I think it's really smart. Usually, the best tank in the game is gonna be annoying to fight. That's why it's the best tank in the game. 25B takes some skill. They took all the skill away. It has armor everywhere. No skill. Minus skill. Yeah, I'm surprised I lived their Darkman as well. That was a bit silly of me, but yeah. They're like slowly and surely just taking every single weakness of the 12.5B away. It might just be like Pusio said, that one day they decide to put the turret in the middle. No skill needed. I mean, okay, the skill in the tank will rely in you selecting a good position and not pushing forward and suiciding. That's going to be the skill of the tank. But isn't that like every tank ever? Now give it tungsten or at least reactive. Speed boost is 10 times better than tungsten. Speed boost and reactive are the two best consumables that you can have. Because speed boost gives you in-game tempo, aka you can out-rotate everybody and you can be one step ahead. That's what I like to describe tempo as. Just you being able to outpace the opponent. And reactive gives you the sheer strength of just like take your tank and push it somewhere. Fuck me in the ass. What is this?
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
Do you see how my auto aim is like getting triggered by the other tanks crossing?
Enemy
Nice.
vehicle destroyed.
Mouse isn't actually as brain dead as it seems, but they might be making it as brain dead as it seems. We'll see. I find type way more brain dead than mouse. What up, my slime?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Don't go into the act tiger. Stop being dumb, please. Thank you.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Yeah, exactly, Pusio. That's what I mean. Wish I got a minute open test to get a feel for the tank. Stingy, you can wait 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure you can wait 2 weeks, can't you? I have high hopes for 60 TP. I have high hopes for 60 TP. Sick of 116.
Let's get this show on the road.
I mean, the non 116 drivers complaining. SMH. It's gonna be like this every single time. You're just gonna get sick of the main meta tank. But yeah, once you actually learn how to sort of play against the tank and how to use it efficiently, kurwa mać,
Enemy armor
you're
is
gonna be fine.
damaged.
VK90 probably never, because it's kind of shite. I'd like to know what my twin in the VZ55 is doing. That's some nonsensical stuff. Surely. Surely you're gonna have it.
Enemy hit.
Yes, assistance damage. Yammers. Yum, 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 yum.
Penetration.
Yeah, no, but I'm only missing like 200 HP for the Conqueror. But he's using enhanced. But so am I.
Enemy armor is hit.
Like, that's the strength of this tank. Basically has almost tier 10 HP. On a non-tier 10 body.
We've lost a frag. We're stuck here. We've damaged them. Penetration. Enemy armor destroyed. We've damaged them.
Almost.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Impeccable session. Impeccable session. The turret still do you though? You mean the Conqueror one? Yeah. AP on 60 TP is gonna feel nice. Yeah, I'm more looking forward to the mobility. It's getting its terrain resistance has decreased like across the board. And if 60 TP becomes more mobile, not just on hard surface but on every other surface, it might just actually be the play. Because I like 60 TP way more than I like Kronwagen, for example, because 60 TP can hold better than a Kronwagen does. Unless you need the 9 degrees of gun depression. Is that unspoken decision about meta, or are gonna seem to try other tanks and strikes like E5 Kara or even MLEAP? No. These are just predictions that we're making. Some people really like 50Bs. I don't like 50B. It's just like what people feel like it's gonna be strong. I don't think E5, even though E5 is getting stronger, I don't think E5 is gonna make the cut because it doesn't really do anything that, for example, a chieftain wouldn't do. Do you know? Like when it comes to like meta and the tanks that you're picking, you're usually looking for a purpose. Let's say that I want to, on this map specifically, let's say that I want to hold that as a solo tank and just overlook C. Okay, Kronwagen and 6TP might be my picks because they're good for holding, right, and hard to push. Let's say I want to push like a city flank. Okay, mouse might be the thing. I feel like concept could be really nice. The issue with concept is that it doesn't have HP. And every single one of the other meta tanks, we don't know what the meta is, I'm just like predicting, right? Every single one of those just has like insane HP numbers compared to it.
Penetration. We're immobilized.
Thank God I didn't commit.
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is hit.
I have to be careful not to hit the car. If I hit the car, GG.
Critical hit. Our fuel tank's been
I'm just gonna take the full clip.
enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Lovely stuff. I should have gone up. I don't think concept's gonna be good. Concept doesn't really do much with the clip. It doesn't have DPM, it doesn't have HP, it just only has the turret and somewhat decent mobility. but the issue is that Chieftain exists. Reno is gonna be meh. Reno is gonna be incredibly meh. I think they took too much DPM. They took too much DPM away from the Reno. It just becomes a worse Kranwagen. Which it already was. Yeah. I don't think it's like an unspoken decision. It's just that some people have opinions. And everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Basically, yeah. Kran doesn't have DPM either. Kran has 2,700 almost on its DPM shell, aka the shell that you reload last. So no, I beg to differ. That's the reason why Kran is so good. Because 8 into clip and you still have decent DPM, like usable DPM. So yeah.
Let's go.
MLE and F3 are not the worst things that happen to us. I think they're both pretty rewarding if you know how to drive them. And you don't overcommit into shitty positions. Like, obviously they're better tanks to drive. I 100% agree to that. But at the same time, it's not like the second coming of fucking devil. Second coming. It's not like the devil, basically. As like some people paint it out to be. Tank is fine. IMO. Almost at him there. Type 71, for example, was like the strongest tank that we ever had.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Absolute insanity of a meta.
Enemy armor is hit.
Stritzwagens as well. Stritzwagens were very unenjoyable because of you were basically just driving forward with no skill.
Armor is hit.
I know that it sounds very rich because I just said that 116 isn't even that bad.
Enemy armor is damaged.
But hear me out. Hear me out.
Penetration. Penetration.
So hear me out and I said nothing.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Aren't I a funny person? Anyways, hear me out. Basically, Stritzwagen was really aids to fight because of everyone could pet each other and it was just a battle of who can farm better, I suppose, and who doesn't get ammo-racked or not ammo-racked, who doesn't get set on fire. Like the fires of Stritzwagen were way worse than like 60 TP ammo-rack meta or W's at ammo-racks and stuff like that. Because they felt really unpreventable, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, nobody's driving F3 like 160 because they enjoy it. People are driving 116 because they have to. But that's like with every meta. But once you stop bitching and you actually like okay, I can't play here. That tank seems to be too fucking strong.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
I'm gonna HE splash you to death, I don't care. One more and he might die.
One of our tracks is
Suck my
damaged.
balls, man.
We've damaged them.
He's so lucky that he gets to survive this actual insanity. He's so fucking lucky, it's insane. Okay, one more HE might do the trick, never mind.
Eagles had it.
What do you think about the 50 beginning 3 clips? I want to know why people are saying it could be lethal in randoms. Forget the armor being protected. Thing is, not many people are playing hash tanks in randoms. I think it's definitely going to be stronger in randoms. I don't really see it working in clan wars because of like everything is going to have hash now. Yeah, I think ES4, IS4 is going to be the tank as well. Because IS4 sort of has a purpose, right? Didn't you finish Progetto? Yeah, I just didn't remove it. My bad. My bad. This is what it sounds like. Removed. Also keep eyes on 121. Nope. My eyes are closed on that tank. That tank is dead. That tank cannot be good.
Let's go.
No medium tank will be good. You know, you're gonna have 30,000 DPM, and even if you had like 3,600, 215B is still gonna wipe his ass with you. Because both 215B and Chieftain are kind of designed to fuck medium tanks over.
Enemy armor is hit.
And my Progetto is scared of a tier 9 medium tank. Can't make this shit up, can you?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. The driver's injured. One of our tracks is damaged.
You turn slightly.
Penetration.
I hate the fact that I'm spotted for 20. I really hate the fact that I'm spotted for 20.
Enemy armor is hit. Track hit.
He splashes all of my modules when I don't have repairs. That's so unlucky. You would have been dead if I had my tank. If I had my tank, you would have been dead, you fuckface.
We've damaged them.
cool. Amazing stuff.
We've damaged them.
Please, somebody repair my tank. It's broken. Můžeme, ale ne dneska. Ne během týdne. Nestíhám. Weekend max. I am just when it comes to the next meta, like when we're talking about it, when it comes to the next meta, I am too scared that we're just gonna end up sitting. Because the tanks that look the strongest are necessarily known for making plays. And I wouldn't be surprised if people would play like 4-5 to 1-5 piece. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Four, five, a light tank, and some kind of a heavy that can play the game and rotate around. So your eyes for, I suppose. What is that position? What is brother cooking? Why do I feel like he's burning the pot? I'm playing with imbeciles. I don't have enough gun depression to play here. That's a shame. Wish I could have. He knows that I murk him 1v1. Don't shoot me. Nice. It just goes to the tracks. 100% it goes to the tracks. Why wouldn't it, eh? Ajajaj. Na piču, Erore. Díky za optání. Aspoň touhle hrou. 163? Mm-hmm. 163, I mean, you can't argue against that. 163 is just 163. Pussy, you need to be better than 95% of the player base. I am not sure what 95 of the player base is. But they're pretty difficult to get, I would say. Depends on the tank. Like some noob tanks, I think like Yo, E100, a Sheridan. What else? Yeah, those tanks could have very low requirements on marks. I'm gonna speed boost to the city since I can't really play on middle against those tanks. Okay, Oleg just decided for me. No playing in the city it is. Okay, Oleg, I understand. I should be more careful about what I'm doing, but they're not touching B. So I suppose I can make this play. Man, imagine how overpowered this tank would be with 10 degrees of gun depression.
We've damaged them.
That was 370 hash. Lovely stuff.
We've damaged them. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'll be able to farm these guys if they come up top. It's just a matter of them actually committing. Which they are nice.
Enemy armor is hit.
They're committing onto Oleg.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged.
We're gonna win with cap. Which is a shame, but yeah, it's gonna happen.
Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized.
They're not touching any cap.
Enemy armor is hit. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Enemy armor is damaged. Fix the track.
I'm getting
Ignore it.
perma-track deluxe here.
Track repaired. Drive on. Penetration.
I could still throw this. Let's just back up.
Bail out.
Okay,
This vehicle
I
is
threw
hit.
this. I'm already getting YOLO, but it's not because the people know, it's because the people are just YOLOing every single game. They can't see your marks, but they're just YOLOing regardless because that's all they do. You have some players I will not name where they're from, but you have some players that usually YOLO a lot. Especially in their clipping tanks. So yeah, it has happened. And the previous streams In the previous streams I got YOLO pretty often. And that's how I realized that I probably cannot play as aggressively as I would want to. Even though the game should, it like, on paper I should be able to play aggro. But because of people being as stupid as they are, you can't do that stuff. Potentially, Oleg might be one of them. If he had a faster tank, he would be. Very high probability. I hate that nobody's playing the game. Let me turn off my music. My head is starting to hurt. Like at some point, I just can't listen to music anymore. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is why you can't play the VK position. Because if people get top, you are fucked. There's a tank in front of me. Could be a TD. But, I don't know. Isn't a TD.
We've damaged them.
Brother, are you gonna angle towards me or the entirety of my team that's shooting you right now?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Pick and choose, man. Pick and choose.
We've damaged them. Frag hit.
One.
We've lost a frag. We're stuck here.
That was a good track. I don't even think he wanted to track me. It was just random. Yeah, he shot in the middle of my tank. It was just random. You'll have to see it. I'm gonna die to the Caro. Because I have no support. So let's just try to trade damage, I guess. Because he's gonna come. Yep, there he comes.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And now he's going.
We've damaged them. The driver's injured. We can't go very fast. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't play that aggro. I should have just stayed back, but yeah. Unlucky. It's a shame he tracked me. I would have ate only one. Or like two. Two max. I have pretty good stats on the Conqueror today. 15 battles, 73% win rate, 3.4 average, and 5 KW and 8. If W8 mattered and it was a reliable stat, that would have been, or that would be crazy. But no, it isn't. W8 is BS. We won. Nice. I don't know. WN8 and WN7 are useless stats. They're really useless stats. But stats in general are kind of useless in Blitz.
Time to roll out.
Like his damage and win rate are the most straightforward stats, so they're the most useful ones. Or the ones that actually like somewhat matter. I can't tell you, Busio. It's just a stat that has a color and a number attached to it. And purple color is good. Red color is bad. That's how it goes.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
I fired an accident. I swear I fired an accident. Fuck me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
That BZ-58 is the most useless heavy that I've ever seen. With the overmatchable roof.
Enemy hit.
That track.
We've damaged them.
Nice.
Got 'em.
Thank you.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Can I kill this guy as well? Poity please. No killing. The TNH. Ah, GG. Close. Decent-ish game. This might be a rather quick marking session. What's the next thing? SB2. But it's gonna be fine. SB2 is not that bad. Honestly, nowadays I would take SB2 over 60 TP any day because it has AP shells,
Time to roll out.
and AP shells are amazing. You got 25 games to go after this one. It's pretty chill. SP2 is fine. Don't mind the SP2. It's just that, like the 5A, it hasn't really been good ever.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there wasn't a point where you went to your garage and you thought to yourself, okay, today I'm gonna play SP2, the very great heavy. That has never happened, no.
Penetration. We ding them.
We indeed dinged them. Oh yeah, good boy. I've just noticed. Nice. Time to farm the rest. Our beacon is gonna start trolling. Nah. The beacon is locked in. The beacon cannot troll. And Sterope, great clip. Did you see, guys, the great clip in action right there?
Enemy armor is hit.
Kalula's bear. Respect.
We're lucky it didn't
Nice name.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's a stock Conqueror. Oh, you poor little thing. Yeah, I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek, guys. I'm gonna peek. Any minute now. Any minute now, I'm gonna peek. Trust me, I'm gonna peek. And now I peeked. And you did.
One of our tracks is damaged.
The Cobra instinctively, after shooting his shell, has to go in front of a fucking autoloader. Because that's the play right there.
Enemy armor
Great
is
play.
damaged.
Nice. What is this beacon everyone is talking about? I am the beacon. Let me introduce myself. I am the beacon of positivity. We need a beacon emote. Wait. Okay. YouTube Studio. How much did I gain? 4%. YouTube Studio. Memberships. Badges and emojis. Okay, you should be able to see it. I think we need to refresh the chat. Try to refresh the page and you might be able to see it. You might be able to see the beacon. Hold on. Let me look. There it is. The beacon. The beacon. That's me. The beacon of positivity. I was actually thinking about it today at work. Isn't this Mercedes sign? No. It's a beacon icon from Minecraft. Calestra, I don't really mind, but that's from like an adult's point of view. Adult with money point of view. I don't really mind as long as the tank is like good. Do you know? If the tank is good, I don't give a fuck. But if the tank is bad and they're charging like so much money for it,
We've damaged
then I have an issue with it. I'm getting cucked by my own teammates, but it's fine because he doesn't realize that he's cucking me.
enemy armor is damaged.
Delayed shells, I have to care for that.
Gotcha. Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Yeah, this game was really quick. Did you? Look at it this way, Calestra. I don't mind supporting. I don't mind supporting the company if they're doing good. Like, I will not feel bad about spending so much money for Felice. If it's Clan War meta, if I have to buy it, I will not feel really bad because the recent changes that Wargaming has done have like had a positive impact on me, right? So I won't really feel bad about spending that money. But if it was Lyman fucking up my game and then asking me to pay 120 euros for a new heavy, I would tell him to go fuck himself. Bonjour, bonjour Ben. Yeah, no, that's about it.
We didn't
When I was
penetrate their armor.
younger, I would probably mind about the price, but nowadays when I have my work, when I have my stream, I don't really care. As long as the game is good, as long as the tank is fun, I'm willing to pay. But I'm a whale. Like, I am what the gaming industry calls a whale. So you can't really take my input on this.
Enemy armor is hit.
Because I am the target audience for this bullshit.
Enemy armor is hit.
One,
Penetration.
2,
Armor is damaged. Frack. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We're immobilized. We've damaged them.
3. 2 shot at him yet again.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I didn't want him to hesh me.
We're stuck here. Frack fixed. Let's roll. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is hit.
The beacon shall prevail.
Enemy
Ah, no
armor is
tracking here.
penetration.
With the Navig turret. Yeah, are we talking about the Felice or what tank are we talking about right now?
We didn't penetrate
No, no, no,
their
no, no.
armor.
Nice. Let the IS-3 take the shot. Lovely.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I don't quite have the gun depression to do this.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor on fire.
Nice, almost. 5.6 redemption game. I said, don't approve. This is a kids game and still bad promote gambling. Yes, 100%. Open 30 crates and don't get the tank. Company care used. Somebody's screaming outside. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Conk? Okay. Yeah, Conk is disgusting. Conk is very disgusting. What are we thinking, Ben? Are we buying Felice? Are we not buying Felice? What's the plan? What are the clever minds saying? I know that F is buying it, so I'm gonna wait on his input. Yeah, we're discussing the Felice. You can't wait to speedrun it, man. I don't want to. Hi, Luke. I don't want to. If it's not clan war usable, like spammable, I'm not buying it. Like straight up, I'm not buying it. That tank looks so boring. It's like, what if Minotauro had a disabled child? Fuck. Fired an accident there. That's fine. I don't need to reload anyways.
Observation device destroyed. We can't see anything. We've damaged them.
I have more DPM than he does.
We've cleared the observation device. Keep your eyes open. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
It is gonna be in crates, Ben. It's gonna be like last 116 event. You were able to buy it like through the other tanks, like as in buy one and then the other one opens, and then there were crates, and the crates had a guaranteed 30 crate drop chance.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. Gotcha.
Le supreme leader. That's him. That's the goat. Gold is useless, but then again, Christmas event is coming, so keep Christmas in mind. When we're talking about gold, you have to keep Christmas in mind. And Christmas crates. And if the wargaming leaks are true, there's gonna be a very nice tank coming for Christmas. Unless they like completely nuke it and make it useless, but like... Surely the wargaming wouldn't do that. XM. Surely they wouldn't do that.
Ammo rack damaged. We've damaged them.
Don't track me.
Our fuel tank's been hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
GG. That's very nice, Emma. I hope the memberships that you paid were on the company card as well. So I get a phone call. I get a phone call about some memberships paid on a company card. Interesting. Nah, you can't, Callisto. Or you can, but
Let's get this show
you
on
can
the
get in
road.
trouble for that. But if you have friends in higher places, you shouldn't really care. Well, from what I saw, it's definitely not staying the same. Okay, so they're killing the tank. They're killing the tank. GG. We're gonna get another useless Christmas tank. Christmas tank. 3 in a row. Lovely stuff. I love when my Christmas tanks are completely useless. That's why I buy them. Because they're so useless.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
I didn't say they're killing it. They're changing it and they don't have to. So that's why I said that they're killing it. If they're changing it, they don't have to. Tank was perfect.
We've damaged them.
Unless it's a buff, then I'm happy.
Ammo rack is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
If it's a buff, then I'm happy. But I don't need it. That's why I said, like, the tank is perfect. I don't need shit. Just leave it as it is.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. But let's agree it's overcooked? No, it's not. It's not overcooked. Then Leo would be overcooked. Leo would be overcooked. I don't know. We're releasing 215B in the state that it's in. 215B is like the second coming of Adolf. I'm just gonna put it that way. Like the FEB in the state that it's coming to the live patch, it's second coming of Adolf. And God forbid, G-Sor gets 3,600 or 700 DPM. God forbid, man. God forbid. God forbid a paper thin tank gets to have anything in this game. Do you like the new emote, Michelin? The beacon. He's back from Argentina, yeah. He really needed it. He really needed the resurrection. No, cholesterol. I think it's broken actually. I think it's broken. I think it should be 3,000 DPM and 150 alpha, and then maybe we can have a decent Christmas tank. I don't know. I'm just gonna quickly skim through Christmas tanks, okay? This was the last good Christmas tank. This was the last good Christmas tank, and then they shit their pants. And they forget how to do like decent tanks. Lion, garbage, straight up garbage, the worst medium tank in the game. What was there else? XM, omega garbage. In the state that it came into the game, omega garbage. I know how it used to be when it was tested. The tank was great. The tank was amazing. And only if you were good, you could make this tank work. And then they killed it. Let's make it noob friendly by removing everything that was good about the tank and everything that made it enjoyable. Let's make it slower. Let's decrease the DPM, give it more penetration, and just make it like retard proof. A lovely tank. How did they kill the XM? They took speed away from it, and they took DPM away from it. It used to have way more DPM. It used to have like Badger level DPM, and it used to be faster with less penetration. It didn't have penetration. That was the bad thing about it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We cannot have nice things. $25B will eat G-Sword for breakfast. Yeah, we're acting as if the tank's gonna break the game when it gets released. Hello, hello, hello. Let me actually check your name because I can only see your handle. That's probably not gonna be your name. Hello, Lang. I'm just gonna call you Lang. I think that's the easiest for me. Just gonna call you Lang. Hello, Lang. Oh, thank you. 752. I'm from Sahara. Nope, I'm from Czech Republic.
We've damaged them.
It's just a song reference. That's it.
Penetration.
Don't you love it when people just like drive in front of you when you are about to shoot? It's my favorite thing in the game.
Penetration.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take all the damage for you, dumbass.
Enemy armor is hit.
XM wasn't that bad. It's super boring. The tank was so fun. That's what I mean. Like the tank was so fun to play when I tested it, and then they just turned it into the most boring machine ever.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That thing had the potential to be great in right hands, and they just turned it into, I don't know, like a dumbed down tank with like support wheels. And don't get me started on the Lion. Disgustingly bad tank. They had the audacity to charge money for it. Even if it was free, I wouldn't take it.
The driver's injured. We can't go very fast.
It was very good. Like, trust me, it was very good.
We've damaged them. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
It was faster and had more DPM. Guys, by the way, if anyone is watching that isn't already subscribed, keep in mind that we have four subscribers missing from 900. You could be the 900th one. Yeah, it's super bad. I would blame Lyman for that. Yeah, XM is a tier 8 of PC. I think we should blame Liam, or Lehman, or whatever was his name, for that atrocity. Loki, just blame everything on him. Everything bad in those last years. No membership from your guard? Let's go. Let's go, Emma. Lion will be super strong in the next update. Doubt. I know what's gonna be super strong. 215B. Oh shit. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I thought about pushing in, but I don't want to do it anymore. Maybe I can now.
Frack hit. Penetration.
We went too high. I was aiming for his hull. Yeah, Kara will be 8s to deal with, you're right. Kara will be really fucked. That's an Amorak. Murat is also going to be really 8s to deal with. There are going to be a lot of tanks that will be very difficult to deal with.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Okay, donation. Thank you. Whether you can still pen the Kara gun? No. You can only pen, like, each side of the gun. You can't pen the mantle and you can't pen the plates. So it's gonna be really difficult to deal with. There's a tank sitting right there. I wish we would play the game, but we can't really. Oh god.
Enemy armor is hit. Got him. Bail out. This vehicle is
Slava. Let's go, man. Great job, boys. Yeah, the concept on beach just seems really bad. It just replaces the gun, yes, but the concept on beach changes are gonna make it somewhat worse and boring. So yeah. I don't really like the nerfs. I think they should have kept 3 PM. I think they're just gonna make it very, very boring to play. Unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ugh. Because it's called balancing royal. It's fine. Like if they wanna make some things worse and some things bad, or some things better, then I completely understand it. But at the same time, was there really a need to nerf the concept bomb B? I don't think so necessarily. No. Lang, you have to keep in mind that the concept bomb B has one of the best gun handling in like tier 10 heavies. So the gun handling makes up for it. So you can use refined gun and don't even feel bad when you're playing on ridge lines. Don't be retarded. Please go see. If it was an auto reloader, I think we could argue that it's gonna be strong. But since it's a auto loader, I don't think it's gonna be that great. No. Unfortunate, but yeah, that's the state of affairs right now. Auto loaders like Kronwagen just absolutely own the game. Or auto reloaders, sorry. Reloaders, not auto loaders. He will want to peek, no? Like surely they will get attracted to B.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Somehow I penned those. Somehow.
We've damaged them. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Luck.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
I don't really fancy losing a lot of HP. So I'm just gonna play it slow. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, he was looking for me. Unlucky.
Track fixed. Let's move. We've damaged them.
Okay, good bounce.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy armor destroyed.
Get outplayed, noobs. Get absolutely fucking dismantled. GG. That close.
Scratch them.
Yo, is garbage? Yeah, pretty much. And it's gonna be even worse. Yo is never gonna be good because Wargaming just deems it like, I don't know, not worthy of getting a buff in any way, shape or form. Yeah, we're pushing Kran like as if it's any better. I really despise Kranwagen. I really despise the game state that it's bringing. And yeah, everything about Kranwagen just screams boring. Thank you, Lang. I guess the concept on B will be a better yo. Somewhat. They could have at least buffed the penetration on the concept. If we're making the DPM worse, then we could have buffed the penetration. So, at least you wouldn't be required to use Kali And I think with vents, it could be actually a nice tank. We'll see. Optimus tanker. Mhm. APS standard helps, but the heat penetration is my biggest issue with it. Like, it can't really function without good heat. And I don't like playing Kali on the concept of over vents especially, because vents is so nice to have. Depends. Depends. GG good. There's an SP2. I don't want to be pushing the SP2. I don't fancy doing that really. So I'm just gonna sit here. Bounce the STB instead. Great work.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That shot was a bit delayed, but it's fine.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Stop angling, please. You're not even doing it intentionally.
Enemy armor
Ahí sí, vamos. Vamos. Good job. Now track him as well, maybe?
penetration.
Or just don't. Yeah, that's great stuff as well.
Penetration. Got him.
Nice. Conqueror. You won't die. Or he will die to the T30 maybe.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I find it kind of amusing that the Gunkiewicza, the tier 9, in the Błyskawica line, is just 10 times better than the Błyskawica. The Błyskawica just sucks balls compared to the tier 9. Everything about the tier 9 is just so much better. Can I even kill this? No, probably not. The Sharon has it. Driema Marinka will probably kill the Hori out in the open. Yeah, he has it. Nice. GG good. Not the greatest game, but eh. Let's check if the bot is working. Session, properties, refresh cache. Nope, it's still not working. Anyhow, yesterday I have played 7 games, and today I have played 26 out of 33 games. 33 games, and how much percent? I forgot to check. 85. 36 game and 85%. That's fine. That's really good. Yeah, but the tier 9 is good. Gunkiewicza is good. At least, like, that tank is good, you know? At least. This guy forgot to take his sandbags, but it's fine. Or at least I think he forgot. That was a cheeky pen. To the little shoulder plate thingy.
We've damaged them.
Fabi hates sand, yeah. It's rough and it gets everywhere. Just go back, my dude. Just go back. Oh, okay. I think he just doomed me to die. Ah, the 215B, the 215B, the 215B. He just trolled the entire fucking game. And for what, man? For what have you trolled the fucking game? For nothing. Nothing. This is a loss. But I have to try to get out of the middle here. And like, live somehow. Without like getting smacked around too much.
Enemy armor is damaged.
We need the bases, by the way. We need the bases, otherwise we lost. Just saying. Ah, we lost the game. It doesn't matter.
Ammo rack is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, I misfired. That's my bad.
We've lost a track.
I do not understand why we're just sitting and doing nothing. Like, what were we doing the entire game? Although, let me check. We're going middle. We're sitting middle. We're perma sitting middle. We're perma sitting middle. We're perma sitting middle. We're perma sitting middle. We're getting pushed and see. We're perma sitting middle. Okay, now we're moving. Ugh. I think Mr. Money, you should have been more active in the game. And then we maybe wouldn't have lost. But yeah.
Let's go.
Or we would have had better chances of actually winning. Yo is okay. Yo is really just an okay tank. Not the greatest, not the worst. But it's seriously mediocre. The biggest issue that I have with the Yo is that the tier 9 is not the tier 10. Like it is on PC, and then it would have been better.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
I missed. Unlock.
Ammo rack damaged. We're
Oh my
immobilized.
god, I'm boosted.
One of us. Got him. We're immobilized. Frac fixed. Let's move. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
I fucked up. I seriously fucked up.
Damaged. We've lost accuracy. We've had it. Everybody out.
Yeah. The issue for me with the tier 9 is that it's pretty boring. Its gameplay is one-dimensional. It doesn't have HP. It doesn't have mobility. It doesn't have DPM. It only has, yeah, pew pew gun. But it's not a tank that was made for me. Like the tank was designed to appeal to like your average player. I'm not that, so yeah. It's not even the tank's fault. It's just the way that the tank was designed. It's just not for me. The gameplay is completely one-dimensional. You drive somewhere, you shoot twice, and then you hide for 20 seconds. And that's the game plan. What autoloader do you like? None, preferably. I don't know what autoloader I would really like.
Move out.
Probably none. I don't like autoloaders. I think they're kind of bad. Bad for the game.
We didn't even scratch them. The turret controls are knackered. We can't turn it. We've damaged them. Frac hit.
Sure.
Penetration. We've had it. Everybody out.
Sure, Alessio leader. Sure. Sure. Let me look. Let me look through the garage if I can find any autoloader that I would like. Okay, VZ55. I think VZ55 is good. I like VZ55. I think VZ55 is a nice autoloader. It's well designed. Tank is great. It's really good. Oh, sorry. So yeah, that. No, I don't like either. If it was up to me, I would only play single shots because single shots are fine. Not that hard to balance. Yeah, the gear oil is gonna be nice. I think the biggest issue that I have with the Visa is that every shot in the back part of the tank just sets you on fire. That's kind of ass to like have to do. Well played. My face when my teammate gets YOLO'd and I don't help him. So, in turn, I give him a thumbs down. Oh man, do not go fuck yourself. That would be really bad, actually. We're gonna see. I'm pretty enthusiastic when it comes to the next patch. Salty streamer? Okay, sorry. I am the beacon. I shall behave better. Ladies, I don't want to be the bringer of bad news, but I think you're fucked if you try to play there.
Enemy armor is hit.
Exactly for that simple reason.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Hmm. 3 tanks minus. Not good. I don't know if you believe that, chat, but it's not really good if you lose 3 tanks in the beginning.
Penetration. Lit up like bonfire night.
Thankfully, my tank is stupid broken, so it doesn't matter.
One of our tracks is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
Okay, they just killed that guy. Panthera Furious, do you think he's also fast?
Enemy
Thank
armor
you,
is
good sir.
damaged.
Thank you for peeking.
Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We've damaged them.
Yeah. Yep.
We're immobilized. We didn't penetrate their armor.
I bounced him twice like this. You can't make this shit up.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
You don't need teammates, it's okay. I'm gonna need teammates because we're gonna lose. We need to get A, we need to get B, we're gonna lose on points. And I crashed. Ah, it's GG. It's fine. I got 1% back. Do not care. what now? I think heavies. I think heavies. Speed boost to A, take A, get points and shit. What game are we at now? I'm not really sure. I have to check after the game. Or I can check now, wait. This is my Blade Stars is not loading for me, so I have to wait. Double F Star could be there, not peeking.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Today I have 30 battles, and yesterday I had 7, so I'm at 37 battles.
Enemy armor is hit.
This 183 might be one of the dumbest plays I've ever seen.
Penetration. We lost a track. We're stuck here. Enemy armor is hit. The driver's injured. Track hit. We've damaged them. Track. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
What can do? What can do? I know what you mean when you say Turkish coffee. We call it the same thing.
Let's go.
You just basically put the coffee inside of your mug, a coffee that does not like dissolve inside of the water, and you just pour hot water over it and you leave it there. That's it.
Damage them.
It's really good. Really like easy coffee.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, they're all on spot it. Fair.
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Ouch. They must have heard Mr. Progetto. Let's move up. We have traded 2 tanks for 1. It's not ideal, is it?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, it's really strong and it's really good. It just hits the spot.
We've damaged them.
I know exactly what you mean. That's what my mother likes. That's how I started drinking coffee. Starbucks is a Starbucks is insane what they're selling there.
Destroyed.
I'm surprised it caught up in Czech Republic. We have some Starbucks stores, but they're mostly in Prague.
Frack hit.
Nice, good
One of
points.
our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized.
Suck my dick with the Progetto, would you?
Enemy armor is hit. Frack hit. Ammo rack hit. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going. We've had it. Everybody out.
Might be getting the most disabled people on the server today, but it's fine. We're gonna get there eventually, I don't really mind. Another banana break is in the order? No. No. I'm just not really feeling tier 9 anymore. I think it's just like lost its I don't know, like its appeal. But I sold these tanks recently, so I can afford the tank when it comes. Yo, little, there's nothing I can do in that game.
Shell on the road.
Either I play or I don't play. I die either way, so I tried killing that guy. I could have stood still, but that would result in the same thing happening. Just let me be my tired, grumpy me. I think I earned it today. Now we set. The B cap is really annoying.
Frack hit.
Okay, I can't get my gun down. I'm gonna face this guy on my own. If I have the Reno with me, we can kill them.
Enemy armor is damaged.
But unfortunately that's not the case. He's a bit sped. Let's put it that way. He's a bit sped.
Great shot.
Oh, now he woke up. It's the robot, man. The robot kicked in. The robot got damaged, and now he has to fight. Never mind, he's gone again.
The driver's injured. We can't go very fast.
Hey, fuck, wait. We have to
Damage
play.
them.
The game is over. I can't farm anything. Let's wake this clanker up. Hello clanker, it's time to play the game. Beep boop, beep boop. Let's go play. Beep boop. Unlucky. Hi, road to top 4. Hello.
Enemy armor is hit.
Guess where he's from? He's from a lab. This is not a player, this is a bot. I refuse to think otherwise. This guy was a bot. No, this guy's a bot. No. Like all these people who wake up only after you shoot them are bots. They're not real people. They only wake up when you shoot them, so I think they're bots.
Let's go. We ding them.
I aim that badly.
Enemy armor is hit. The commander's injured. He can't focus. Enemy armor is hit. We've
Oh
lost the
yeah.
track. We're stuck here. We fixed the track. Get going.
It's fine because they will die to everything but me, so
We've damaged them.
nice. The Kampfpanzer dropped down. Yeah, because they're bots, Kalashra. They're not real people. I think they're programmed to be like that.
Enemy armor is
That's my conspirational theory. That like those users are just bots. Nothing else. I need to reposition better to get more cover. No, it's not a coincidence. It happens every time. They're bots. Like that's my theory. They're just a bunch of bots.
One of our tracks is damaged.
There is no separate matchmaking for these players. They're bots. They're there to fill the matchmaker. That's what I think. But there never was a special matchmaking for them. There is only the zamieścitel abuse matchmaking. Why do you get bots? I never have them. Don't you have net force from time to time, like AFKs, like on the enemy team that you shoot, and they just instantly wake up? Like those are the bots in question, or those are the users that I think are bots. You were loaded straight into Ukraine, Mighty. That's their server, that's where they reside. I had that Samsung smart fridge today, yeah, but that guy's willingly losing games. There are some people that have mental deficiencies and we shouldn't really laugh at them. But yeah. They might get to peek this guy.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
I, in fact, was not there.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
I tried to fast speak him, but it wasn't worth it. It was indeed not worth it. Let's see if I can roll him at least now. Nice.
Gotcha.
Got to roll him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Comp on him.
Frag hit. Enemy armor is hit.
GG.
Got him.
Well, isn't GG after all. Okay. I'm still losing points for this. Oh, I'm gaining. Nice. Nice. C4 is Kazakhstan. That server is in Kazakhstan. Yeah, it's made for those guys. Like those more to the right on the map of the world. Or like map of Europe. Yeah, that's about it.
Penetration.
Those TDs are gonna perm us there as down now. Which is a shame, but that's how the game goes. Oh, he hasn't fired. That was the 183. Ah, I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Just stay there. Just be useless, man. It's a really good position. I have to be patient and wait till they peak.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yep. Yep, Yep.
We've damaged them.
Great games, boys. Great games.
Penetration. Frack hit. Got 'em. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them.
Well, this game was absolutely useless, but I think I will gain something from it. If you will excuse me for a bit, I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna heat up my soup and I'm gonna eat it because I think we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue for the SP2. Just like, give me a bit, okay? Give me a bit. Guys, do you know the Outdoor Boys, by the way? Do you know the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel? Does that ring a bell? Outdoor Boys. There's a new Outdoor Boys video. That we could watch whilst we eat. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm just gonna get the soup out of the fridge and you can tell me. Or you can link whatever you want to watch. But we're gonna watch something. Or I'm gonna eat. Yeah, why not? That's the fucking spirit. That's the fucking spirit. Okay. Cinema mode. I can make you guys see each other in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. I can make the chat pop up, right? Yeah, wonderful. Splendid stuff. Okay. Let's put it up like this. The scene we will want to go for screen. Good. macOS screen will be like this. Vamos. And I can shit. Minimize. Where's my chat here? Why can't it be just like this? Why can't the chat be here? I do not understand. Okay. Let's just have it like this. Hold on. It has to stay up. Fair enough. I know it's a bit scuffed, okay? I know it's a bit scuffed, but bear with me. Bear with me. Okay? Bear with me. Jonas, do you like new metal? Yes.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and welcome
You should be able to hear
the
this.
west coast of Alaska.
Let's
I'm
watch.
camping in one of the most remote parts of Alaska in order to find walrus ivory. A dead walrus washed up on the beach after a storm, and it's a race against time for me to get there before the bears or someone else does first. While I'm here, I'm also going to be keeping an eye out for washed up antiques, and I'm going to be searching the tundra for caribou antlers. And I have to do it all while watching my back for big grizzly bears.
Lovely guy.
Just got a text message from my buddy Gabe out west. Says he just found a walrus. Looks like I'm going walrus.
Can you see it? Can you hear it? You should be able to. I hope there isn't my face in it. If there is my face, I'm gonna get rid of it. No, actually, I think we can keep it. I think we can keep it as it is. I think we can keep it like this. Okay, perfect.
As soon as you call, I'm like Googling how much does a walrus head weigh? A huge difference. All right.
Man, outdoor boys are great. I love them. I love the dad especially. Such a nice man. Let's just watch. And I have to wait till my soup heats up. Okay, so they're not actually hunting for it, they're looking for dead ones. I see. Yeah, this is his the next video that he releases will be his last video.
Just dropped off in the woods with my luggage. All right, Gabe, I'll be in touch, man. How's things? I just got dropped off on the shores of the Bering Sea, about 2-hour flight from the nearest town.
You can't legally kill walruses?
There are
Okay,
tons
GG.
of grizzly bears in this area, and just like me, they're walking up and down the beach looking for dead walruses and seals, and I'm going to be camping and hiking with a big slab of dead walrus on my back. So, this is going to be interesting, but I got to hurry up. I want to get that walrus before a bear does or the tide. First thing I gotta do is get some water. I just realized I forgot to bring any water with me. This trip was so rushed. Luckily I brought a water filter.
I think you would die, Mighty, if you would have hugged the walrus.
The water's fresh, but I can tell there's a little bit of salt in it.
Sorted.
Oh, look at this. Check Japanese fishermen used to use glass balls to float their nets. They stopped making these in the 60s. So this thing has been floating in the ocean for at least 60 years until it washed up on this beach. The blue ones are a little bit more rare. Look at this. See, there's the fresh grizzly bear tracks, and you can tell that there's layers of old prints underneath that.
Antonio.
Grizzly bears like to walk up and down the same trails over and over again. And this bear's been using this trail.
Antonio, we're waiting till my soup heats up, then I'm gonna eat it, and like we're just watching Outdoor Boys right now.
A while. I definitely don't want to leave my gear on this trail or I'm gonna have bear problems. I got off the grizzly bear trail and I can see another trail going right through here. You can see here the hoof prints. These are all caribou tracks. I've got about 3.5 miles to go down that beach to get to the walrus carcass. So I'm gonna leave most of my gear right here and hope the bears don't find it before I get back. My guess is that as long as I'm back here before nightfall, I should be okay. You know, people tell you all the time, don't leave food in your pack because the bears will get into it. Bears will get into your pack just because it's a funny color or an unusual material. They're like a toddler. They don't need an excuse to destroy something. They'll do it just because they're bored and curious. Oh man, look at these wolf prints. Look at the size of that. That is a big wolf print.
Bon appetit, if anyone's eating with me.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled as I'm walking down this beach. I can find all sorts of cool stuff. It's not uncommon to find fossilized woolly mammoth ivory sticking out of the cliffs. More bear tracks. I gotta make sure to look behind me from time to time. Wolves and bears walk a lot faster than I do. And they don't say on your left when they come up from behind. That water's a lot cleaner. I like that water a lot better. Drinking brackish water will help keep you hydrated for a day or two, but it can make you sick. See right there? That's like a seal vertebrae or something right there. Having the longer rope means you're not pulling the nose of the sled off the ground as much. So more of your energy is going forward instead of up. It's a lot more comfortable.
So true.
That's the shoulder blade of a whale, or the scapula. You're allowed to keep the bones of some species of whale, but other whales are protected and you can't. And I can't tell the difference based on the bones, so I err on the side of not going to jail.
It's actually insane that he knows all of this.
I marked down my location when we flew over the walrus in the plane. I just plugged it into the GPS, and it's a little bit further than I expected. It's about 4 miles, which isn't too bad when you're just strolling down a lovely beach on a beautiful day. But walking back with the severed walrus head is going to be a different story. See some interesting stuff over here, so
Shit.
I thought I'd just
Sorry.
take a little break and check it out. Look at this. Oh.
Oh god, that's
a
giant.
whale vertebrae. It's a big one too. The backbone of a giant whale. Oh, that's a big grizzly bear dookie. My goal on this trip is to not end up looking like that. Oh, a wheeled
Goodbye,
bush
plane.
just flew over that carcass. I'm not the only one to know about it anymore. Here in the United States, walruses are a protected species, and the only way that I am allowed to harvest walrus ivory is if I find it within a quarter mile of the seashore. Finding a set of walrus ivory tusks is a big deal out here. It's getting a little hot and that rope was digging in my shoulder.
Antonio, we got a new emote.
2 miles to go. I'm determined determined to get to that
Oh, it's not
walrus
there,
before a
but we
bear
got a
or another
Minecraft
person
beacon
does.
emote.
Ooh, that's a cool piece of quartz. I'm seeing a
Very
lot of
nice.
cool stones on the beach. There's agates and jade and quartz. That's pretty. Oh, that is
Oh
a
God.
big grizzly bear. And you can see it right next to it. This is a wolf print. They say however many inches across the front pad of the grizzly bear is how many feet long it is. So this is about a 7-inch pad. That means it's 7 feet from nose to tail. So if the bear stands up, he'd be about 8 feet tall. That's not a record bear, but that's a good size one. A really big bear will be over 10 feet. I can see the walrus.
I'm just
There's more
imagining.
grizzly bears.
I'm imagining the scene with Leonardo DiCaprio when he's getting mauled by a bear. Oh, hello.
That is a big animal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It only has one
5,
tusk.
6. He looks like he's over 18 feet long. It's huge. A big walrus could get up to 2,000 pounds. Look at the size of the flippers. I mean, it's just huge. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, he only has one.
Look how old they are. I don't know what killed this walrus, but those tusks look old, like they've been worn down. And that tooth looks like it's been broken for a while. My guess is this is just an old walrus that lived a full life. But he doesn't look like he's been here for too long. His skin's still pink. They kind of turn purple and black when they start to rot, so could be a lot worse. I love beachcombing, and for whatever reason, I've always wanted to find a dead walrus so I could harvest the tusks and skull and hang it up on my wall. It's weird, I know.
I think it's fine,
but
Antonio.
there you have it.
As long as you wash your
Getting
hands.
that head off that body is going to be a long and disgusting process. So I think I'm going to have myself some lunch before I get started.
I know that, for example, when I was younger, we used to go to the forest with my father. He used to tell me to never touch like bones and antlers of deer, basically, because I would catch some disease or something. And yeah, but I think it's fine as long as you wash your hands. I could be mistaken. Like, do not take this word as an advice. But yeah, that's that. Oh shit! I fucking forwarded it. I didn't want to. Okay, good.
Started. Always wash your hands after touching a dead walrus. Now I know a lot of you probably don't want to watch me cutting the head off this walrus. It's going to be a little bit icky. So I'm going to try to be tasteful in my editing.
Got some dried golden figs.
Yum yum. Yeah, he's not actually touching the food.
Well, enough procrastinating.
Well, you don't wash all the
Think it's
bacteria off
time
your
to
hands.
suit up
What
and
did you?
do the dirty job.
I guess you have to disinfect your hands then
I'll be
after.
honest, it doesn't smell very good where I'm sitting. And once I cut into that carcass, it's going to get much, much worse. So I brought along some earplugs. It may look ridiculous, but it's worth it.
Okay, he has a whole hazmat suit going on.
Feeling cute, might go cut up a walrus, I don't know. This may seem like overkill, but anything that gets rotten walrus on it will not be allowed back into my house. Alright, I have never dissected a walrus before. You gotta find the joints.
10 out of
Try
10
to
joke.
Smash through these bones, it'll just destroy your axe. There's a bony bit right here. Oh, the jaw goes all the way. Oh, I need to adjust my nose plugs. Oh, get them deeper. Oh, that was bad. That was the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. Oh. My axe is brand new sharp, and I'm barely making a scratch. I'm gonna need to try to cut away this really, really thick skin and blubber so I can see the joints and know where to cut from there. It took me 15 swings of the axe just to pierce the hide a little bit, and I've got to do it all the way around. Whew. Well, I got through the skin, and now I'm just trying to figure out where the walrus's neck is. They're just kind of a giant fat tube, and where the head ends and the body begins is not exactly obvious. So I'm having to cut away pieces and kind of search around, and it's a lot of work.
I don't know if that is what I would watch while eating. I mean,
I missed my glove. Gotta make sure my finger's okay. A little tiny cut, but I'm not sure if it even went all the way through the skin. So I'm gonna go put a band-aid on that real quick and wash it off. It's really common for walruses to have trichinosis, and I don't want to catch any weird diseases. Well, I spent about an hour cutting, hacking, and sawing, and I got the head off. I need to sit down with the knife and cut off as many bits of flesh as I can to lighten the load, because I gotta carry that thing 4 miles. And I don't care how ridiculous these nose plugs look, they're an absolute lifesaver.
Your reaction, Joel? Yes. While I eat, yeah. Hi, Jake. I mean, it's yummy. I'm just eating my broccoli soup.
Is never gonna smell the same again.
And I'm looking at a guy hacksawing a walrus's head off. Lovely stuff.
Well, there we go. That only took 4 hours. Whew. I absolutely destroyed my fillet knife. And this shirt. These pants might need to burn as well. Really glad I got that Tyvek suit. I just should have gotten 2 of them. Oh, the head weighed about 90 pounds with the skin on. I removed about 40 pounds of meat and skin. Still pretty heavy, but it's gonna be a lot more reasonable. This whole time I keep looking over my shoulder waiting for a bear to come walking down this beach. I'm just gonna be so glad when I'm heading back to camp.
He is great. I love him. So sad to see him go. Like, from posting videos. Obviously he's not passing, but yeah, he's...
That is noticeably heavier. But now that I've got my walrus head, I've got to hold on to it. You know, I'm dragging 50 pounds of bear bait behind me.
One of his last
I'm
videos, this is.
technically trolling for bears at this point. A little break, a little drink, a little snack. Let's do another quarter mile or 2.
Why is he stopping? I think the head is just too heavy.
If I
Emil.
keep taking breaks, I think I can save my back. Tell you, this is exhausting, but what a beautiful day to be exhausted. And not being mauled by a bear is just a real cherry on top. Oh. I'm really anxious to see if any animals mess with my stuff. Probably gonna be okay.
Finished.
Looks like my gear's all here. Yeah, I am tired. Oh, there's a hole in the bag and the walrus head just leaked goo all over the sled.
Ew.
I got maybe an hour before it gets really dark, so I'm gonna try to gather firewood.
Okay. I would really can we see the end result? Is there an end result to this? Okay, maybe this is the end result. Wait.
Put it up on the wall. But I think I'm just gonna
Ooh.
keep my desk for a little while. Look at that thing.
Oh. That's why he took the whole thing. I was wondering. I thought he just wanted the tusks.
That is so cool. What every man needs. A giant animal skull on their desk. So
Okay. That was enough of enough of this. Let's go back to Blitz. $400k likes is crazy. I mean, he will get more, trust me. Okay, Elgato. Vamos. We're so back. Okay, where we are at 88%. Ok. Let's go. I'm refueled, rejuiced. And we can go game some more. We lost like half of our viewers, but the true ones stayed. Hello, hello, true viewers.
Let's go.
I love you more than the fake ones that left. I would really like this to work as well. Please, I got the function. Please. No, it doesn't work. It stopped working. No. Please come back. Yes, let's go. I got the mod check. Ay Shibal. Hash check.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, I like you, I7. I like you. I don't like you, I7. I think you're pretty trash.
We didn't even scratch them.
It's fine. I didn't want to do damage anyways. So, you know, it's like it's fine.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Hmm. You'll have to deal with that, Mr. Batcher. Oh, is he gonna block him? Almost. You almost got it. You want to use Minecraft emojis too? Ah, no. The Minecraft beacon does really go hard.
We've damaged them.
All of that aiming just to do 8 damage more than AP. Truly, truly amazing.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, Elgato, good boy. Died again. I mean, it's sad to know that he won't probably upload in the near future, but I'm really happy for him because the guy's a legend. Like, don't be sad that he's gone. Be happy that his channel happened.
Enemy vehicle is
Nice.
destroyed.
I could have had 4K if I wasn't disabled, but eh. I mean, he enjoys it. He enjoys it real. I think what I got from the goodbye video is that he just wants to spend more time, more of his time with the family. That's it. That's basically it. That's the reason. Yeah, and the boys have their own YouTube channels. They will continue posting the stuff. They will continue posting videos as well. It's just that, yeah, he won't, which is a shame. Like he was a great guy. The ML is not getting spotted, so I guess I can do this. Well, goodbye Mr. WZ, goodbye Elgato as well. See ya never.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, I respect the family, man. I really respect the family, man. Like, for me, family is everything, so, So I hope he's gonna.
The turret ring is damaged. We can barely turn it. Penetration.
I hope he's gonna be fine. Is what I wanted to say.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yep. 183, baby. I could have picked better. Granted. Yes, I could have. But I'm greedy. You know me, chat. You know that I'm a greedy piglin. So I can't even be mad. Because I chose to be greedy.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit.
You have to make a new family, Darkman.
Enemy armor is damaged. Bailout. This vehicle has
Of course he repeaks it. I was thinking if he's gonna like repeak or go somewhere else now. He's just repeaking the same thing. Right. Let me try to fix it while we wait for a game. It just seems to be working now, maybe. Never mind. It is definitely not working. Yay, Jakub marked the 215B. Vamos. I'm thinking how much longer I want to play because I still want to cook. I still have a piece of pork in my fridge that I have to cook. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. Yeah. I'm not really going to miss tier 9 now. Whoops. You can probably hear the. No, you can't hear it. Interesting. No, you can't. It's good. It was muted. I thought you might be able to hear the music, but you can't. That's good. So I don't get copyright striked. You can continue tomorrow? Yeah, I probably will. I'm just gonna finish the conch. It is really tilting me out again. I know, Darkman, I know. But hey, sometimes in life there's nothing else you can do. If I'm gonna play the music out loud on stream, the stream is gonna die. And I very much like having my VODs. What percent are we at right now? I think 89-ish. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose like 0.5%, I think. At least I'm not losing win rate. That's positive. Can you check requirements for 295? I can, yeah. 1 second. After this game, I might.
Let's go.
Goodbye. Klidně Pájo si můžeš schovat i ty CV Ripple, můžeme konout i na to.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Goodbye.
We've damaged them.
Goodbye. Imagine if the Yak Tiger 8.8 had the Tier 9 Yak Tiger's armor. How crazy would that be? I think I hit the Yak Tiger there.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That cupola on that tank is quite small. I haven't ever played it,
Enemy armor is
so I don't even know what it does. But it seems like it has a lot of gun depression. And a strong turret.
fuel tanks hit.
That's about it.
Enemy armor is
But the frontal plate looks pretty shite. Guess it's only like a hull down tank.
the driver's injured. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Nice lag. Yeah, that was a long time ago, honestly, thinking about it now.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor destroyed.
Thank you for nothing.
Enemy armor is hit. Got him.
No, they stole my 7th kill. GG.
Penetration.
But now he wants to go in the open. I wouldn't get 7 as, like, anyways. Hi, Kavido. Hi. Feels like it was 3 days ago. I think a week ago, yeah. When we started off. One of the first streams. Home sweet home. Almost 92.
Move out.
Since our medium tank is a bit disabled, I'm gonna go left myself. Hopefully you're gonna get better, Kavita. Get well soon. Was like a deep cut or was it not really that serious? Yeah, Antonio, you can. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5 euros.
Enemy armor is damaged.
413 hash is not a lot, I gotta say.
We've damaged them. We've damaged them.
Show them, Antonio. I wonder how you make most of your shots ricochet, as when I try to do some of your tricks I get hit hard. Luck. Like when I get the random bounces on my tank, it's just luck, basically.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. That one bounced.
That's a shame.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've damaged them. Enemy armor destroyed. Penetration.
If he doesn't max roll, I can kill him here.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Nice.
Enemy armor is damaged.
2P has him. GG's. GG's. Luckily it's not too deep, but it requires me to wear a bandage. What's that thumb finger, so can't drive the tank. I play like a 40% there. Yeah. I mean, you have to give it a couple of days. That's gonna be fine. Like once you can take the bandage off, it's gonna be fine. I remember I also it was during last Christmas. During last Christmas, I cut my my pointy finger when I was cooking. And yeah, I also had to play with a band-aid. Didn't really feel that well.
Let's get this show on the road.
It still somehow works. Like some of the band-aids still somehow work on touch screens. Obviously when you're playing on PC it doesn't really make a difference, right? Because you can still click and stuff, but it's a bit more difficult on touch, let's put it that way.
The loader's injured. We can't fire as fast.
Of course I get raided by a T-raid.
Penetration. The gun's damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Goodbye gun. I suck my balls with these peaks, man.
Enemy armor is damaged. Our fuel tanks hit. Track hit. We've damaged them. Ricochet.
I'm getting really impatient, but I just want the damage. I know it's bad, I know.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Thankfully my gun is still amazing, even though it's like completely broken. Quite literally broken.
Penetration.
Yeah, I think going into everyone is the great play here. Actually, good job. He had a couple of options. He could have ran, but no, he just goes forward and into everyone. Got his balance somewhat broken. True. I'm playing Death Stranding 2, Bibek. I'm playing almost exclusively Death Stranding, but I played the whole Metro trilogy. I didn't finish the third one. Wasn't quite feeling it. I also played what is it called? The South Korean game. The Souls-like South Korean game. Lies of Pi. Or Lies of P. Lies of P. A really, really nice game, but I'm too bad at it. Conk looks chill at the 3 mark? Yes, very much so. If you don't play like a nonce, it's actually really good. So take that advice from me. Don't be like me, and it's gonna be nice. But once I'm finished with Death Stranding, although I'm legit 100% maxing the game, once I'm done with that, I will try to play Ghost of Yotei. And there's also Oblivion, like what is it called? The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, that one. Hi, Zero. What about Death Stranding 2? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, sorry. I'm playing Death Stranding 2, not Death Stranding 1. I've already finished Death Stranding 1 on release. I love Death Stranding 1, and Death Stranding 2 is even better. But I would love for Death Stranding 2 to have more vehicles in the game.
We've damaged them. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Tracks up. Let's go. We've damaged them. Penetration.
Could have aimed it better.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration.
Do you like story games like RPGs? Yes, I love story games, man. Story games are the only games that I play.
Enemy armor is hit.
I very much liked Skyrim when I was growing up. I liked the first 2 Mafia games, if you know what I'm talking about, those Czech games. Absolutely peak.
Enemy armor is hit.
What did I also play? Both the new
Enemy armor destroyed.
God of War remakes or reboots, whatever you want to call them. Amazing.
Gotcha.
Ghost of Tsushima, amazing game. Like all the games, story games that I've played were on console. I've also played Life is Strange 1 and the DLC. My second favorite game ever. Witcher 3, I have tried Witcher 3. But I never really gotten into it. Have you watched La Casa de Papel? No. I know that it exists. I know that a friend of mine at high school used to watch it, but no, not me.
We've damaged them. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Critical hit.
Shibal.
Drivers injured. Got 'em.
I'm looking forward to playing Oblivion. No, I haven't played Halo. Because I haven't played Oblivion.
Gotcha.
Nice, this could be a nice and 3 marks. Bloodshot song is from that movie. Yes, that movie made it famous. Yeah, you see, 3 marks. Yay. And I received the Breach Avatar. What does it mean? Earn high caliber medals. Okay, so I've maxed this first. Life is Strange 1 is goated. Yeah, that's where the Spanish Sahara thing comes from, because if you select the Chloe lives, no, not the Chloe dies ending, you get Spanish Sahara in the end, the song. Thank you, Emma. Wait. Load out. I haven't played Last of Us, but I watched the series, the first season. I think it's fun like this. I'm trying to think what else I've played. The Metro games. The Metro games were really good. The first two Metro games were also peak. Fallout I have not played. Far Cry 3 was also really good. And Far Cry 4. I really enjoyed those. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Love the game as well. .565. Brother almost outrolled me. Sadly, I didn't track him in time. Zoom in now. Shibal. And the attacker blocks me. Lovely stuff. Epic. Epic. More of you in my games. Bomba. Still waiting for your Dolan Ducky voice. I never miss. So I can't make it. Sorry. Mr. Wet Sock Fetish, you are one goner. Goodbye. This tank's actually really nice. It has a pretty fast repair speed for what it is. I always appreciate fast repair speed in tanks. What if I just ignore you? What is up, my slime? I'm not gonna let anyone hurt you. Never mind, you just drove into the shot. There's no saving you. Was that game which you were playing other than Death Stranding? You told a month ago it was in story mode, can't remember that name. Metro. I've played Metro. Like, okay, since I've bought my PS5, which was really recently, I played, what was it? I played God of War 2. God of War Ragnarok, sorry, I played God of War Ragnarok. I played Mafia 2 again. I replayed it. I played Metro 1, Metro 2, and now I'm playing Death Stranding. And Lies of P in between, but that one I didn't finish. I'm too bad. But it's a really good game. Mafia 2 Remastered? Nope. the original. Mafia 1 original is also better than the remaster. Trust. They somehow butchered the story. How's Metro? A pretty nice action-packed survival horror. I liked it. So simple for a guy like me. Whatever you say, Chinese crew member. I'm with you, whatever you say. Let me back up, let me back up. I know that you're in there. Nice. This wasn't the most graceful kill ever, but it still counts. I don't want to pee because there's a 183. We're somewhat homeless. Go back to A, please. Nice, he's my front play. Go back to A, please. Or don't. Yeah, just sit. It's fine. Let us lose in peace, man. Don't go back to A. Let's just, yeah, sit there, man. It's really good, actually. Outlast I've played as well, yeah. I shot under him. That wasn't 183 armor. I shot under him. I'm thinking what else I played. Nah, can't think of more games. Do you like Tomb Raider? I've played one Tomb Raider in my life because it was free on PlayStation Plus. It was okay. Also, I've played Mario Odyssey because I own a Nintendo Switch. Mario Odyssey is fine. Really nice game, actually. I haven't played Zelda. My girlfriend has, and she swears by it. So that's a game that I have to yet play. It's there on my Switch. I just haven't gotten to actually like playing it. But I know that I will. Sooner or later. Perfect distraction deluxe. Pressure the Yo. I think the Yo's trolling if he moves a bit more forward. Okay, you can't really counter that fire, can you? I have a max reloaded, maybe that will help. Thank you. I would be so mad if I was at E50M. I would be fuming. Nice. If my teammates weren't alive, I could have gotten a lot of damage from this. But the beast is gonna shoot him. Nice, almost 7k. And pretty neat loss. Nice. Just bookie. Like, what would you do if GTA 6, or at least in your new PlayStation, can't support it? I'm not gonna play GTA 6. I'm not really interested in the GTA series. Not at all. I couldn't... Honestly, I'm one of those people that just couldn't care less about GTA. Mám volat? Nemá čas, Puky. Až během týdne prostě dal. Já ti dám ještě vědět. Pardon, že to takhle komplikujeme. Yeah, no, I never really got into GTA anyways. I tried it at my friend's house and no. Jo, dej mi vědět zítra. GTA was never really for me. Every time I play GTA, I feel like I'm playing a B-Tech Mafia game. Actually, heavy tank gameplay with large caliber guns that are like semi-decently accurate is very enjoyable. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot. I like the SP2. Might be one of the only players to enjoy SP2. And I know that it's like a semi-worse 60 TP. I get that, but still a nice tank that I appreciate. Bomba. That guy's is enjoying SP2 too. Yeah. He might be a bit stupid. Like compared to the 60, this tank feels like it has zero armor. I think 60 gets way more bounces than this. They always reverse into my team. They always do that. Yeah, I'm getting nice matchmaking. Very nice matchmaking with this one. Let's see if the session bot is working. Nope. It's still not. It's still broken. Yeah, those are the games. Like these are the games that don't matter, unfortunately. Sisu, I'm not gonna shoot you. Just go away. Piggy, don't shoot me, man. I'm letting you live. Stop. You're not being very nice. That's what you get for shooting me, man. Lovely. What was he doing? I was just blocking him. Not much he could have done, I was just blocking him. Have you seen the news with Blitzkid in-game stat tracker coming? I know well, do you know Karel, who hops in and out in my chat? He works on that project, so yes, I know. I've known since minute one. Happy for him. Happy for the whole Blitzkid project. It's great. It's amazing. What medal did you get? I don't know what that is. I need to check, I guess, after. But yeah, no, I'm really stoked for the guys at Blitzkid. They've been doing God's work. The tracker that I'm using on my stream is called Aftermath, and that one isn't really working. We're tracking for 0. That's what we're doing. Broke his twice in a row. Lovely stuff, man. That's what you get, 0-2. Still hasn't fired. Interesting. Good trades. W trades. The fuck is that tank, man? Yeah, we're cooked here. I have to go back. I couldn't do jack shit this game. Not with my team playing like this. We were at number disadvantage. Yeah, my team was losing on the other side as well. It's absolutely lovely. Is it a clipper? Of course it is a clipper. God forbid I would do one more shot. Let's check the medal. That is the Lion of Sinai. Destroy at least 100 tanks of the IS series of vehicles versus the Chelsea. Okay. I guess. I suppose. Mm. Very interesting battle, yeah. I mean, these medals are interesting. Like little Easter eggs. What are we thinking about this camo? I can't see myself ever playing the 114 SP2 without this camo. I think it is just like a part of the tank. Feels like it at least. Good peak. Really, really great peak. Lovely stuff. Unfortunately for you, I have reached the hold down position. And my tank has become 10 times better. Man, can you suck my balls? Can you just stop being retarded with every other? We're gonna lose this because we have 2 tanks in the base and nobody's standing behind us. I don't know, man. I'm playing with mentally challenged people. Like, you have to be mentally challenged to play like this. You can't communicate without this camera with your teammates. True, that as well. Let me remove the tune and conk. Oh, let me check how many games that I need to mark the conk. I played 42 games of the Conqueror. Okay, I've played 49 games, like, altogether. 49 games is fine. What is it called? The tank? Or the site? Yeah, Stream Elements. Nice. Yag will be fun to watch. Yag will be really good. Looking at these teams, I'm happy I haven't played in 5 days. Really? Really fuse. I think you have to. I think you have to play. Or you should, rather. The mouse marks are gonna look really good on this camo. So will they on the pattern. Scoop not so much. The Lich Lord probably as well. Not really sure on the Vickers though. At least the camo that I'm running is kinda iffy. I just kinda expected them to commit. I don't know. Guess I should have expected them not to. Again, I guess I'm being too aggro. I think the Caro is the same one that I had in my last game. So, mental patient SKP. Or mental asylum SKP. Makes more sense. Nice lag. There are two two medium tanks standing on the mosque. Cool. Spectacular peaks, man. Keep it up, keep it up. I'm gonna wait for my badger shots. Now I need to go back. Because all of this, yeah. Because the Death Star died. Really? Okay. Eat shit, buddy. Eat shit. Eat shit. If I died to that T100, I would have been really, really upset. Go A, please. Go A, please. The smartest 60 TP player. The smartest 60 driver. Thank you T100. Loki saved the game there. Could have been a disaster. I think that deserves a reaction. Wait, where is he? %49% and a dream. Oh, I'm playing against another Mr. Streamer. BZ. I'm thinking whether or not he's gonna be camping on the big hill or behind the meds. I would be guessing behind the meds. Okay, that's everything spotted so far. 620 alpha, by the way. Oh, it's fine. He's just invisible. It's fine. He's just invisible. Chat. What gun is Juicy using? Is he using the good gun or the bad gun? I know that's pretty vague, but I'm gonna let you decide what that gun is. What's the good and what's the bad gun? Also, I got out-traded there. Epic. Big shot 3 gun? Okay, so he's using the good gun. Thank you, Fuse. He's not looking. I might as well use the opportunity. I'm gonna go for my Fugas. Chat, tell him that he can come for damage. Jo, já jsem dedicated to the grind, Jaro. Odpočinek po cancerně povídej. How are the requirements on Waffen? Okay, I can't see them. Fairs. $235. Jsem do teď vkázal GG. 235 is nothing. Wow. Let's look at Blitz stars. How am I doing? Nine games, 3.8k average, 66% win rate. Ah, not bad. Not the greatest, but not the worst. The VK90 showing his frontal wheel is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna back up from here because we're gonna die. They can push us at any point when they basically feel like it. I think my play was still good to go back. Although the RHM is a bit suicidal. I still respect it though. Nice. Just basically trying to maximize damage as much as I can without like actually dying. So that's really good. Using my other slimes here as meat shields. Now all of this HP just comes in handy. Because I can just push him like this. Nice, he didn't shoot hash. Cool. I wonder if he's gonna kill me. I mean, if he has to kill someone, then it's probably the best that he kills me or the VK90. Because the medium tank then is gonna have enough time to kill him. Okay, fired. GG's. 4.7. I need to look more closely at the gun. It seems way too good for what it is. .254 DPM, 220, 325 pen. Yeah, the pen is nice. 620 alpha, 7 degrees gun depression. Yeah. How do we feel about the 114? 114 is nice. I liked it when it got released. It's like okay. It has surprisingly good gun for what it is. I would much rather play this than like current 60 TP or E100, any one of these tanks. VK72 even. Tank just feels good. And that's very rare. To have a tank that feels really good to play. When the stats don't look that good. It's just as big as a boat, unfortunately. It's nothing outstanding, Michelin. I would probably pass on it, since 60 is gonna be better next patch. And 60 TP is free. I can't believe nobody's gonna shoot him from the city. Nah, 60 TP looks way better. 60 TP and the legendary looks way better. I like 60TP's legendary a lot. One of my most favorite legendaries. To this day. My gunner. Okay. You just killed my gunner. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The Wargaming sleeper agents are on me again. Yeah, good gun on my balls, man. I'm basically a 183. Cool. I'm basically a fucking... I'm so useless because of that guy, because of 1 HP splash. It's so tilting, so incredibly tilting. I just can't play the game. Because he HE splashed me and like my tank is completely useless now. That's so nice. Hello, so Asuna. Hi, hi, hi. Finally, man, I can shoot. Finally. Wait, I have 4k assist. How? How do I have 4k assistance? How do I have 4k assistance? Dzień dobry, Sisu. Okay, 4k spotting. Okay, yeah. Cool. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. Привет, Mirabitko. Wait, he splashed me for 600? I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. I guess he can do that. Yeah, the battle of the Hellas was amazing. Didn't you see me? I was going left and right like, no. Not to shoot me. But it's fine. I haven't met that many good players today. Only you and Juicy so far. Life is amazing. Hi. Oh yes. I respect the 30B full send. Ouch. They have a T-30 camping in the city. What? Look at that 60p boring true. 114 supremacy. I fucked up because I'm gonna be a one shot now. They're gonna cross over. I can feel it. They're gonna cross over. Or they don't have to. Okay, fair enough. Nice. All good. All good. Understandable. At least I got 3k out of it. Somewhat decent. Although 3.6k would be amazing. Hold on. Nice. Almost. Somewhat salvaged. Somewhat. Nice. Almost. Didn't I want to go off? Nah. We're gonna play a bit. We've only been live for 4 hours. 1% up. Yay. I love that I'm getting the good games right now. And not after. Almost. Four hours is a short stream for me, yeah. Nowadays, for sure. And do you remember when I used to stream for 2 hours only? What a pussy I was. Is that the same guy who just splashed me? Like he was splashing me the entire time? Is that the same guy? Five, 5. I have angered the beast. I have angered the Pete. Better. I'm gonna completely ignore this fella. Because... What is up with these two? Why is everyone just splashing me with hash now? Leave me alone. The fuck is your guys' problem? Nine oh seven bounce time. 907 bounce time concept max rolled. Not good. I think they can pen me, by the way, with AP. They just choose not to. Minimum hours supposed to be 24 times 7. Brother, man. Let me rest, let me rest. Kisses. I love how the Gunki Visa sounds like a 150 mil and does like 400 to him. The girl was here, somewhere in this area. Let me look, let me look. Kisses after fucking are really important. Don't take that out of context, please, thank you. Bomba. If I get this kill, it's fine. Nice one. 3,500. Not doing the greatest, but there was also no HP to farm. How many games have I played? 14 games. 3,800 average still. Sheridan. What else could be there? I hope I'm not gonna play against the Kron. Or that. That's actually even worse. All this stuff. $465 is not quite the roll, I'm gonna say. 465 with a 640 alpha gun is not the roll. Ugh. I don't have HP to play. These games are too fucking quick. I only tracked him after, that was unlucky. Oi oi oi. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a hard marking sesh in the 114. If the games are gonna be this quick. And if I have 20% after 15 games. Hopefully it goes up faster now. Because if not, I don't know what to do. That badger is gonna die. Not much that can be done. So 54. I think I can push in. Since we know where most of their team is, I feel pretty confident pushing in. A badger feels like shit to not have a turret, right? I love how I just do this. It's so funny. Works every time. Sabotage. Legit sabotage. Nice. I could have been a bit more aggressive on the mouse. 100%, yeah, but hey. I'm still gonna get 3.8k from this, and that's fine enough in my book. Nice. 2 kills, almost 4k. Pretty chill game. I just need slower games so my team isn't really that good. They aren't really that capable. And I need to try to pick up more kills. I need to disable chat, man. I can't look at this anymore. My beloved EU server. Goodbye. Fair enough, NetForce, fair enough. I'm gonna get raped. This is not even fair, man. I just got pushed into this stupid situation. This is not even fucking fair. Go fuck yourselves. Stupid retards. Your Kong looks funny, thank you. It ate too many I don't know what they eat in China, man, too many noodles. True. True, Michelin is right. Boys, I think I'm too tired. I think it's time to call it a day. We marked the conch. We started the 114. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, I had fun. Thinking if I want to say something, probably not. Anyhow, see you later, boys. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming around the same time, around like 3 to 4. I'm gonna start it.